Hello there. Does this work? Let me check the volume real quick. Actually, let me move the chat over. How about... OBS over here. This is live chat. Alright. I think everything's good now. Just leave it here so it doesn't keep rolling the demo intro. The attract screen. Increase the decibels a bit here. Maybe go up to like 3. I think that might be good. No, we'll do 4. I think that's good volume and not really clipping too bad. I think the game's probably good as well, so let me just open this up. Okay. Sure, all my controls are good. I had to move this game's save from my Steam Deck onto my PC. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. I think it should be fine. Seems like it's working. Hello, Shua. This game is the GOAT. Maybe not the GOAT. It is a GOAT. There are goats in it, or sheep, I think. It's kind of weird to play this game with headphones after playing it on my Steam Deck for so long. Alright. So I guess I've stumbled upon some sort of side dungeon. Because I've been going around the towns, because apparently people have updated dialogue and stuff. And I found this, because somebody in the castle was like, there's a blue mirror light, or something, at night. And so now I'm here. I don't know how long this side dungeon is, but if I do this in the final dungeon, what I think is the final dungeon, then I think I can finish the game today. This game in 5 will always have a special place in my heart. 5 looks awesome. I really want to get to that. My personal goat is Link's Awakening. No goats in it. I love Link's Awakening. How's the game volume? It sounds... When you get into battles, it gets a little louder. Maybe I could lower it. Sad that the visual art designer and soundtrack composer have both died. I wonder how much work they made for Dragon Quest XII. I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm gonna have... I have so many prayer rings that I can basically summon my Pokemon for every battle. So that's what we're gonna do. I might want to adjust the volume for myself. It's a little loud on my headphones. That shouldn't affect the stream. 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8, and 12. Oh my god, I hate Roman numerals. Are all great and deserve so much more attention over here. Yeah. I just started 7 because I'm part of a book club now. That's part of the reason I want to get 8 wrapped up, is so that I can put my full Dragon Quest focus on 7. I know there's a post game. I'll probably just gnaw away at that on my Steam Deck whenever throughout the year. But I want to get this done so I can just focus on 7. Played a few hours of 7. Very interesting intro to that game. Okay, so I assume that will give me the chest if I go over there. Has there been any word on a Dragon Quest XII? I know they announced... Ugh, excuse me, I know they announced it. Have fun with 7, don't listen to the haters. Are there haters? So I'm not ingratiated enough in Dragon Quest to know if there are haters. But I am getting One Piece vibes from it. I think the opening of 7 is kind of my shit. It feels lonely and quiet. There's something about the atmosphere. It's hard to describe it. It's like lonely, quiet. I know you're not like actually a kid. I think you're like 17 or something. I don't know. But it feels like you're a kid just putzing around. Until you get whisked away on an adventure. It's very whimsical. I guess Dragon Quest generally is pretty whimsical, but I think it's cool. No word on 12 announced. Is announced and then nothing. 7 takes a while to get going, but if you stick with it, definitely a top 3. Huh. I mean, I like the premise of it so far. Certainly interested to see where it goes. For context, the Dragon Quest games I have played are 11, 1, a little bit of 2, and this one, which I'm about to beat. And I've enjoyed them all. Dragon Quest II, I played like 4 hours and I got stuck. I didn't really know where to go and I never picked it back up. I was also playing it on Switch. And that port is fugly. I almost just want to play the original, I don't know. These boys can just deal with anything. It's crazy. 7's divisive for its length and how slow it is to start. If you like the opening, you'll enjoy the whole game. They're playing the original or the remake. I'm playing the PS1 version. Which I think is the original, right? Hell Saber? There's no shot it's better than my current sword, but maybe Angelo can wield it. Is that a curse? Hell Saber sounds like a cursed weapon. I guess I can check real quick. Oh no, I can't. Well, just leave it in the bag for now. Test it out later. It's the original. Prefer the remake, but you can't go wrong with either version. You know, I'm quite interested in... One day, if I replay 8, I'd like to check out the remake. I like the idea of having 2 new party members and some other new shit. But I figured I'd play the originals first. I think that my quote, like, directive going forward is to just play originals, and then if I want to replay a game, I might check out the remake or something. But it does sound pretty cool to have new party members. Hello, Brandon. Playing through 11 for the first time and just beat 3 remake. My plan is to play Dragon Quest 4, 5, 8, and 9, since those are the best ones. Apparently. I don't know, I don't really have a good consensus on the best ones, other than I don't hear a lot of people talk about 7, 6, and like 2. Don't hear much talk about those games, but I am playing through 7. Dragon Quest XI was awesome. I don't know if I like this or 11 more. I'm not really sure about that. I'd have to think about that. There are elements of this I like more than 11. Yeah, whatever, I'll just attack. Talk up Dragon Quest and 7 in particular. 8's remake is great as well. Yeah. If I did play the 8 remake, I would look into emulation and soundtrack restoration mods if they exist. That's what I would look into. I hope they exist, because I do not want to... This soundtrack is an incredible soundtrack, and I don't want to listen to a MIDI version of it. Sounds gut-wrenching. 11's cast is one of my favorites in the series. Yeah, I don't know, because 11 has a really strong cast. This game does too, but there's only 4 of them, and to be honest, they're... I don't know, I love them all. Angelo, I was very questionable about Angelo until recent events, and then I'm like, okay, I feel like... Even though it kind of feels like the story forgets about Angelo for a very long time, he has a nice conclusion. They eventually get to him. But for a while, Angelo was just the weird... He's kind of like Sanji, but with no screen time, so he just has all of Sanji's worst elements. But that he grew on me, I don't know. I like... Yangus is the best character that's ever been in the game. Love him to death. I will fight for him. But yeah, definitely favorite character of this game is Yangus. And favorite character in 11 is probably Sylvando. But I like them all. I think 11 definitely has a stronger cast because they're focused on more. I don't think this game's focus was character work, really. Not to say it was bad. It's just a lot of the time you're running around doing dungeons and then focusing on, like, shit that's happening in any town you happen to be at. So... Genghis versus Sylvando. I wonder how that would go. I think as a game, though... Now see, this is where things get complicated, because... Now that I've played more Dragon Quest, I feel like I understand how they're supposed to work. And when I first played 11, I don't know that I played that game very well. I think I made a lot of mistakes, I missed a lot of things that I would have done. Like on this playthrough, I pretty much did everything that I was interested in doing. But in 11, I don't think I didn't correctly spec out a lot of characters, and they were very weirdly constructed, and it made some fights really difficult. And it made some characters feel really useless as well. And I also just missed out on a lot of optional stuff I could have done. So I feel like maybe if I were to play that game again, I might like it more than this one in terms of gameplay, but actually playing it, I've enjoyed this one a lot more. Well, not a lot more, but I have enjoyed this one more. Get that to 100. See what happens. Okay, that's a dead end. There's a chest over there. I definitely think this game has stronger music than 11. I also liked 11's soundtrack, but... Can you say you really played a game if you can't go back and look at your original builds and be horrified? You know, I guess that's true. And I'm thinking back to 11, and the way I could barely use Sylvando because the way I kitted him out was he just was useless, and I really wanted to use him, but I half committed to whips before I got anything useful in whips, and then I moved to something else, and then I don't know, it just was not good. Not going scythes with Yengus. Well, that's the thing when I'm playing this. I didn't want to make that mistake, so once I'd felt out some of the skill trees, I was like, okay, I'm going to focus on one of them. So that I don't just become a jack of all trades. How do we know you're good at this game? Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't say I was good. I never claimed anything. We're playing Pokemon right now, alright? How long was 11? I don't really remember. Now that I have Twin Dragon Lash, the problem I ran into with Jessica is that when I got Twin Dragon Lash, which I got very recently, I was like, oh shit, that's like an amazing ability. But now her staves are already like fucking huge, so I'm like, I may as well finish out staves, because she does enough damage on whip. But if I would have known that Twin Dragon Lash was so good, I probably would have just maxed out whip. But I keep stave in case I need to use like a magic spell or something. I probably could just max this out and see if there are good abilities there. Oh, hip drop. I know hip drop. Jade gets hip drop. Pokemon is way too hard for me compared to Dragon Quest for some reason. I don't know if I can agree with that. There have been some moments in this game particularly that have been a lot. Nothing has outright walled me, but thinking back, Dual Magus was really hard. Godbird Amperia made me want to rip my hair out for a bit, but then I found a good strategy for it. I guess generally it hasn't been too hard, but it has made me think during various boss fights. I got like 45 hours into 11 and bailed. No, 11 was great. It's what got me into Dragon Quest. We're gonna summon a mech. Nobody gets to see my gameplay skills. We're playing Pokemon today. Hell yeah. There they go. I think this Pokemon mechanic might edge 8 out over 11. Because this thing's really fun. And I know that I should play 5 because it's basically this, but way more fleshed out. I think after 7 I'll play 5. Although I don't know, because my other plan was to get to the games that people don't talk about as much, so I can play them before I play the ones that everybody talks about. Which I'm not doing a great job of, because after playing 11 I played 1, and now I'm playing 8. So not a particularly great job, but it's really good, but it was right when I started student teaching. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem too, is if you've haven't played a game in that long, coming back to it is a big ask without just replaying it. And these games are pretty long, so... What did I even pick up? I'm reading too much chat. There's a mini medal, okay. I need 6 of those, and I can get the Divine Bustier or whatever. Are 7 and 10 the least talked about? I have heard the least about 6. I guess technically I've heard more about 10 because everybody's talking about how nobody can play 10. So in that regard, I guess I've heard the least about 10, but other than that, of the ones people can play easily, I've heard the least about 6, probably. I actually knew what the premise of 7 was before I started it. I don't know anything about 6. Then again, I still feel like I'm relatively new to Dragon Quest, so there's a lot I don't know. Get fucked, nerd. 7's too long for my tastes. Does look like a pretty beefy game. This one, I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game, and I've put in about 60 hours. So definitely not short, but not like too beefy. But I hear 7 is like 100 or something, or over 100, which is kind of crazy. These dudes get trapped by trolls. Can't believe this. Another thing is the voice acting of this game is... Given that it's from 2004, it's pretty stellar voice acting. I mean, some of it's pretty cheesy, but...
Chancellor of Argonia. This must be fate.
I love it.
You were meant to find me here. You have to help us. We'll be at Troll's dinner at this...
Alright. Oh, chat's flying by. You've only played 1, 3, 6, and 8. Jesus Christ, my brain could not process Roman numerals for a second. After finishing the HD2 remake, I've beaten 3 through 9 and 11 and Heroes. I don't know what Heroes is. I'm not too versed on the spin-offs. Although, if you want to be technical, the first Dragon Quest game I ever played was Dragon Quest Rocket Slime? For the DS? And I didn't even really know what Dragon Quest was at that point. I just thought Rocket Slime. My friends and I were like, dude, have you seen this game Rocket Slime? It's fucking badass. And we played that game all the time. 7's about 70 unless you get really lost in the monster mechanics. I will get lost in the monster mechanics, I can guarantee you that. Because that's exactly what happened in this game. Because it resembled Pokemon even a little bit, and I got the brain worms for it. So I did the entire monster arena and stuff. This voice acting for this troll. Okay. Fee fi fo yum. Wow. Huh. Can I fuck up your cooking? How do I get them out? Do I just say no to you and we fight?
Now.
I don't have like a map or anything. I'll say yes again, I guess.
No. I've knifed you before.
Uh-oh.
But now.
Yeah.
Let's taste your meat.
I'm not comfortable with that. No can do. Alright. Let's get the Megazord going. I own a decent amount of Dragon Quest games, but I haven't played them because I have an issue with committing to new games. I can understand that. Ultimate wish would be I have Dragon Quest 1 to 9 on modern consoles. What is 4, 5, and 6 are on the DS? Like, I guess originally they were on the NES. Was 6 on the NES? Which one started the SNES? Were they ever on the SNES? I haven't really looked. Because every time I hear people talk about like 4 and 5, they're playing the DS versions. I don't even know what their original versions were. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, I guess, then. With so much horror thinking about Tim Rogers saying he beat 11 3 times for his review. He did say that, didn't he? That is pretty crazy. I could not do that. That would kill me. Yeah. I'm not super pleased with how I built out Angelo. I feel like if anybody's a jack of all trades, it was him. Because I could not figure out what to do with him. And now he kind of just heals, which I guess is fine, but I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of 9. This guy's a proper fight, damn. Just keep doing this. Nine exclusive to DS, plays a lot like 3, the focus on creating your own party members.
If you is not here, I'll be having a sumptuous dinner now.
The voice for this troll, man.
Maybe this will be just a dream. Thank you, thank you. What a waste to end up at Troll's dinner after all my hard work to become Chancellor of Argonia. I must repay you for this. What could I give you? Of course. Here, I'd like you to have these.
Oh, that's cool.
Seeds like that kept me alive in the cell. Well, I should be getting back. Farewell.
See ya. I got some drugs now. That's cool. A Japan-only PS2 version of Dragon Quest V. Really? That sounds kind of wild. I'd love for them to port over 10 or like localize it. I'm really interested in 10. I don't know if I would play it long term, but I just want to check it out. I feel like I know nothing about it. I've watched some gameplay videos. I can't really get a good handle on what it's like to play. Alright, so I think we're done here. I'm kind of worried though because I play so much FF14 that if if Dragon Quest X was good, then that would be a struggle, because then I'd be knee deep in 2 fucking MMOs. Okay, so I've seen everybody here. I'll go talk to the king maybe. I don't know if he's gonna care. But he did say that the chancellor was in trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Knowing this game, he'll have some secret badass item if I talk to him. Some say it's even better than FF14. Wow. I'd want to see it. Seems cool. But I guess if I'm going through the Dragon Quest games, I have more than enough time to wait for them to eventually localize it. Put that one on the back burner. Especially if these games are all super long. I mean, personally, I'm not as fussed about them porting the games anymore because I have such a sick Steam Deck setup that can pretty much play anything. Alright, I didn't even read that. What did you say? Yeah. He's gonna redress the balance at some point. That's cool. Awesome. There's like 4 billion years before the sun overwhelms the Earth. That is true. We just have to discover the secrets of immortality. And then we could get Dragon Quest forever. Okay, so I'm done here. Where else do I want to check out before we go up to the castle in the sky? I guess the snowy place. Yeah, I'll go to Arcadia and then the snowy Irkutsk. And then go to the dark castle in the sky. Someone was saying earlier too, I do wonder what Dragon Quest looks like going forward now that so many of its key players have passed. It's always an interesting thing to consider because I'm sure people can do good approximations of their work, but will they be approximations or will they blossom into their own thing? I don't know. Maybe if we ever see Dragon Quest XII, then we will know. But it kind of seems like Dragon Quest, at least on Toriyama's end, that Dragon Quest reuses so many monster designs that on that front it won't really be much of an issue. Maybe probably just with like character designs and stuff. I don't really know if I want to go to Irkutsk. I think I just want to start the final dungeon, probably. What I will do is, how much time I got my alchemy pot? Let me check that. I want to put one more recipe in, maybe. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Waited too long. I'll do this and that. We'll add some HP to Jessica because she is the one who is most prone to dying during boss fights. We'll just round that one out. Alright. Let's get going. Maybe they're waiting to reveal it whenever Nintendo reveals their next console. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I'm sure Toriyama did work for 12. That would make sense. No, so what I did is I took my save file and I put it on Google Drive and then put it onto my computer, and now I have my Steam Deck save file. This is from an old setup where I would just do that with save files, but it is worth noting that the other day I set it up because Steam has RetroArch now. It means that Steam has cloud saving, which means that as long as I do all my emulation through RetroArch, I can have a cloud save setup between my Steam Deck and my computer. So it doesn't work with this game because of how I have it set up, although I guess I could put my save file in RetroArch. But it's just too much work for me at the moment. It was already enough fucking troubleshooting getting it set up for the other games that I wanted to play. So right now I'm just hot swapping the save files, but for the future I have a really good seamless setup. I don't think I have retro achievements set up. I don't even know that I care about that, but maybe. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know. I actually don't want you guys to do your death move because that just means you'll go away quicker. $14 would be a good starting MMO, probably. Depends on what you want on MMOs, I guess. But if you've never played one, then I don't know what you would want out of one. Look at these silly little imp people. Probably just finish the rest of them off if they don't die here. I got most of them dead. This enemy type annoys the hell out of me when they do their dances. Incapacitate my entire party. So much for realism. Yeah, that's part of what I love about Dragon Quest so much, is that it's typical fantasy until it isn't, and then you walk up to a town. Like, you know, we're dressed like this, but you walk up to, like, Baccarat. There's just a fucking casino there, you know? Like, of course. It's very charming. This is a straight up castle, isn't it? Oh, it's like Talos. Will one of these come to life and kill me? Uh-oh. No, that didn't do anything. Dragon Quest is very cozy. I love it. It's perfect for Steam Deck before bed. That's for sure. That's definitely the approach I'm taking with Dragon Quest VII. I'm taking my sweet ass time with it on my deck. In bed, probably. What am I doing here? I guess we'll just do that. Can handle that. Like I said, I grinded out the Baccarat Casino, which means I have like 15 prayer rings, so MP is not going to be an issue anymore. We're past the days of MP management. Just gonna spam my Pokemon teams until we reach the boss. The only problem with Dragon Quest before bed is I start to pass out after 10 minutes. Fair enough. Some nights I'm like that. Most nights, I don't know. When I'm in bed, it takes like an hour or two. So I just kind of stay up, play games. Maybe it's because I've conditioned myself that before bed I'll be playing something or like listening to my audiobook. So my brain is like, you cannot go to bed yet. So maybe I've taught myself bad lessons in that regard, but I don't know. Oh well. I'm self-employed, I can do what I want. Having a hard time hacking down liquid metal slimes. I have actually done a pretty good job hunting down slimes. Metal slimes. So. I don't think I need this. Boomerangs were really great early on, but then I kind of stopped using them. I'm not sure how useful recipes will be to me at this point in the game, but we'll get them all anyway for the sake of it. Squashed insects. Interesting. Well, thank you, Andrew. Thanks for popping by. Okay. Phantom Mask. 11 and then 3 remake. 3 remake looks interesting. I haven't thought to play it because I'd rather finish 2. I'd probably restart 2, and thankfully that would not be too much of an ordeal because I only played it for a couple hours. I think I'd want to replay 1, then do 2, then 3. Because 1 was only like a 6 or 9 hour game or something like that. And it was fun, so I'd gladly replay it. I think I'd want to do the originals. So that'd be the perfect excuse to play the original Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, I guess. I can deal with you on my own. Oh, that's right. They are remaking 1 and 2, aren't they? I forgot about that. It's kind of weird that 3 happened first and then 1 and 2 are happening. I guess that would be a viable way to do it. The Lord of all creation. Wow. Sounds awesome. Who's writing these books? Did they how did they change 3? Because maybe that will inform how they change 1 and 2. The Dark Brotherhood? Oblivion. Wow. God damn, there's a lot of books in this fucking dungeon, Jesus. Anybody in for a reading stream? Book of Prophecies. When Chiron and Eros meet. Okay. A great god. I don't think I have any of those bows. I did see a giant's bow. My cat just jumped on my lap. Hello there. You can't fit up here. But you're gonna try, aren't you? His tail is flapping through the mic. He will sit here whether he can fit or not. Saw something to do with an orichalcum there. I don't know if I have the ingredients for that. Added a new vocation. Is that like jobs? The Dragovians. They didn't change much, they just added a scene at the end to connect the 3. Huh. Maybe they won't change 1 or 2 that much. Alright. Deal with them. How come in all these old JRPGs, the second one is known as the sucky one? You know why? It's because people play the first one and they're so enamored with it, and it starts the franchise, that not only did people making the games, like, I imagine it's hard, you look at that and you're like, well, this was a smash hit, how do we follow that up? And they just kind of do things that they think would be a good idea, or like some radically different things, I don't know. But then they end up going down a direction that, because they can't really place why people liked it to begin with, it just kind of inevitably, expectations will be what they are, and then the follow-up becomes disappointing. It's probably why that's a trend. But then again, there are plenty of cases where people love the sequel more than the original, so I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence. Simon's Quest Truther. This is your first Dragon Quest game? No. I've played... I can't access the alchemy pot here. Ugh. That's annoying. The first Dragon Quest I played was 11. Then I played 1. played a tiny bit of 2, and now I'm playing this. So, mechanically it seems off to go 3, 1, and 2 with how much more complex 3 is. I would agree, yeah. Plus, apparently 1 through 3 is a trilogy. Maybe not a direct story trilogy, but like some kind of thematic trilogy, I don't know. So I'd want to play them in order for that reason too, probably. Finally, we got a fucking map. Here we go. Okay. So I can't... okay, actually this map confuses me. Maybe it's not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. What are my thoughts on this game? It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It has Pokemon in it. You know what I realized playing Dragon Quest is that I never realized how much Pokemon took from Dragon Quest until I started playing them. But now I kind of understand their parallels on a much deeper level than I ever did before. Watching this to fantasize about getting this far. Well, I appreciate it. You should get this far. It only took me 60 hours. You can do it. I believe in you. You too can have your own team of Pokemon. Anyway, to answer the question, Christian, this game is really awesome. I was saying earlier, I don't know if I prefer this or 11. I was saying that I think the cast... So, don't get me wrong, I love the cast of this game, but they're also... I don't think it's a focus of this game, character... like, development and showcases. It's... They get their development when they're introduced. They sometimes... things happen to them later on. But for the most part, it's just you hopping around doing, like, shit in towns. Which is fine, and it's cool. But in 11, it's clearly a more character-focused game. This game is also a little more silly. And kind of, I think, tries to go for some comedy shit, but... God, I'm getting fucking confused trying to read chat and do this. I think I enjoyed playing this game more. This game has more interesting mechanics going on. And it had, you know, you can summon Pokemon, so... Of course I'm gonna love that. Or try to get the Megazord going. Are you running Monster Hunter? I don't think I follow. 3DS version has more party characters, yeah. Like I said earlier, if I ever replay this game, I'd probably do the 3DS version. But I felt like just playing the original. Why not? It looks like the dreams of the Megazord are about to die. No! They're doing it! Liam is asking what your team is in terms of your monsters. Oh. Am I running Monster Hunter? Is that like... I guess it's like a team name? I don't know. Oh. I've never played 3, so I had no clue what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about, like, the Monster Hunter games. In this game, the mini-bosses... Do you remember the mini-bosses you fight, Liam? You can, eventually... When you can unlock a side mode where if you fight those mini-bosses, you can ask them to join your team of Pokemon that you can use in the side mode, but then you can also use in battle. It's not exactly like Pokemon because you can't issue them commands, but you can, like, I have my monster team build out. And certain combinations have synergies and death moves. This right here, put it over the edge for 11, like almost immediately in terms of I probably have much more fun playing this game than I did with 11, just because of that fucking side mode. It had me, like, I was feverishly searching, like, every new area I went to look for Pokemon. So, it's pretty cool. I think I will fight for real. We'll do a swoosh. Would you recommend Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy to get into JRPGs? I don't know how to answer that question. It just depends on the game. I feel like Dragon Quest is a little simpler than Final Fantasy, but then again, it also depends on the game, because some Final Fantasies are simpler than other Final Fantasies, so... Yeah, you know what, just, Liam says Chrono Trigger, I agree with that too. There's the third option. Just play that, I guess. That's a good beginner RPG, I think. Fuck. Alright. Let's summon these guys. Just finish them off. If I had to answer, I would say Dragon Quest is a little easier to understand, maybe, if you haven't played them, than Final Fantasy, but also I don't think Final Fantasy would be a bad choice either. So they're both pretty comparable. Like, if you think about Dragon Quest I and Final Fantasy I, they're both very similar. They obviously are quite distinct in their own ways, but they're, in terms of how you approach progression and how you approach boss fights and stuff, they're both very similar. It's just that Final Fantasy I has the full party and then Dragon Quest has only the one character. So it's a lot simpler in that regard, but I don't know. FF3 is also a good old school pick. I love FF3. FF3 is really cool. So I second that opinion. You should, Liam. I love this game so much that I'm gonna start being obsessive about getting you to finish it. I will say, too, that outside of that, like, first waterfall boss, I never had to intentionally grind for a boss, although there have been some difficulty spikes, but you can get through any fight with strategy, if you're dedicated enough. You can do it. I believe in you. But this game also doesn't fuck around. I appreciate that about it, but does not pull its punches. I would say that if you are diligent about exploring everything that you can do at any given point, you will probably fight enough enemies to get enough experience to be sufficiently leveled. And that's the rule I use with most RPGs, and it works out most of the time. And in this game, there have only been like 1 or 2 bosses that have really walled me and made me think up some devious strategies. The rest have been pretty okay. Because if you get a good handle on the psych up system, it's really that there's a twist on the psych up system that I won't elaborate on, that makes it a lot harder to deal with and a lot less straightforward. Yanga's weapon looks so cool, yeah. I think that this is his ultimate axe, from what I've read. He's not dishing out an ultimate performance right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to call in my Megazords. Psych Up's an awesome system. It's a bit simple to begin with, but I do like the tension between, like, trying to build it up and not die. Later on, they do some more interesting things with it, but in terms of how bosses react to it that I think is cool, but it is also very frustrating when you first run into it. At least it was for me. Another thing is that I played this game. It's a little bit hard to marathon. I broke up my play sessions quite a bit because the random encounter rate is not obnoxious, but it can start to grate on you. That's why I'm kind of glad dungeons aren't super long, because Jesus Christ, sometimes you're just doing battle after battle, but... The game's difficult enough that not every like, the battles aren't exactly mindless, so at least you're engaged for the most part. How does your love of Dragon Quest XI compare to 8? Like I said, I think 11 has a stronger narrative focus, whereas 8 is a lot more fun to explore around and do combat and find the Pokemon. I also think 8 has better music. Not to say 11 has bad music. It's just I think I prefer 8's soundtrack. The post-game has a dungeon that has a higher encounter rate? Excuse me? I don't want a higher encounter rate. That sounds crazy. But like I said earlier, in regards to post-game, I'm probably not going to do that immediately. What I'm gonna probably do is keep it on my Steam Deck, like I have been, but just play the post-game periodically as I feel like doing it. Yeah, the battle theme's some great shit. The overworld theme's transcendental is how I would describe that song. It gets me, it's wistful, adventurous, some good shit. I love it. And Yangus is iconic. One of the best characters to ever do it. Jesus Christ, he has a lot of health. I thought he might be close to dead, but maybe I should have thought about that a little more. I do love the flying theme as well, yeah. I don't know what that song's called, but it's quite good. That was one of the, well, just apart from me just being a little bit more original game focused these days, one of the reasons I was like, with the 3DS port is that the MIDI music. I don't think I could listen to the MIDI music. If I were to play the 3DS remake, I would need a mod to restore the soundtrack or something if I were to ever play that, which I'm sure exists, but I would need that, or else I wouldn't be able to do it. I recently got to a point in Persona 4 where the game properly opens up, and I put the game down. Would you be down to call and force me to progress? Maybe it's at some point, yeah. Maybe. I guess it depends on what point in the game you're at, but... Patch does exist. See, I knew it. I knew somebody would have made a patch. Do people whereabouts know how long this dungeon is? I don't answer this question because I don't want to know, but I am pretty certain this is the final dungeon. Or at least the penultimate dungeon, if there's some super secret thing after this. But how long does this take, do you think? I'm just curious, because I'll probably stream until I beat the game, but I just want to know how what I'm signing myself up for. If the game doesn't end after the dungeon, or like, if the final boss isn't available or something, then like, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I'm gonna try my best to do it. Huge fan of your content. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I saw you were playing Okami. How far into it are you? I am playing Okami, yeah. Playing Okami with my fiance, who's a big fan of the game. And we are at... Where are we? I did a dungeon, fought a spider boss. I'm at... Where am I? I was finding the canine warriors. That's what I was doing. That's the last thing I did. And the game is really awesome. It has such a good art style and really good music and stuff. And I really like how the paintbrush stuff is incorporated into combat. Okami is really good. I love it so far. After you unlock Chie's persona... Oh, that's pretty early. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they gonna make me do this? Alright, chat. Settle in. Because I'm doing this. I see some good items. I'm doing this. Dragon Quest has got me to the point where I feel like a psychopath sometimes, because when I get to a new town, the most exciting thing for me is I'm about to ransack people's homes immediately. I don't talk to anybody. I don't do the story. I run into the house and I break everything. I rifle through everybody's drawers, and when I'm done, I continue. You said, "Oh man," like someone about to experience speed. That's legit how I feel about the fucking Dragon Quest barrels. And there are some good items in these barrels. They're not fucking around with it. This is what the Moon game is about. That was a crazy Okami sequel announcement. Which is also crazy because there is an Okami sequel, but... we won't think about that. Why do they put so many barrels in here? Why are there good items in these barrels? What's going on? Who made this room? I thought for certain that this room was going to be like a trap or something, but... no, there's just a lot of barrels. I made this room, yeah. Alright, Jessica can use that. Use this. Also on Jessica so she doesn't die. Everybody else is probably fine. Wolf. Ooh. We've forgotten Okamiden's existence. You know, I haven't forgotten. I haven't played it, but I haven't forgotten. I know about Okamiden. Thoughts on Jessica's Big Naturals? They're animated pretty thoroughly. Somebody put some care and attention into those. Oop. The fact that I enjoy this Pokemon mechanic as much as I do means that if I ever play Dragon Quest V, and I will, that game has the potential to become the best one. Because from what I hear, it basically just is Pokemon. I'm excited for that day. Oh, they're gonna fucking kill him. Jesus. I don't want to have to leave the dungeon. Please don't kill them. If I can get them to retreat, I will. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay. Away with you. Do not want to leave the dungeon. Alright. Do that. Dragon Quest V is my favorite in the series. And yes, it is basically Pokemon. Well, as I was saying earlier, I didn't realize how much Pokemon took from Dragon Quest until I started playing Dragon Quest and realized that there are a lot of similarities between the two. Not even just the obvious ones. There are a lot of gameplay and story structure similarities between Dragon Quest and Pokemon, including the fact that when you beat the game, there's an expansive post-game where the story continues. I thought about that too, and I'm like, that's... Pokemon does that too. These stairs aren't real. What the fuck? Who did this? There's an English patch for Super Famicom version. Did we never get Dragon Quest V? I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Because I guess, yeah, I thought I was just going to have to play the DS version, but if that exists, then maybe I could play the SNES version. Okay. The Babungas. I just read that name. Look at these Babungas. Yeah, I heard Brothership has some bad pacing. I'm interested to try it eventually, but I haven't. I've been holding my breath a bit on that. Fuck my Babungus ass life. Jessica's Babungus. That's what the gamers want. When this Megazord dude crit damages somebody, it is the most satisfying thing I've experienced in the game. He does so much damage, it's kind of absurd that you can even get him. I guess the drawback is that sometimes they don't form the Megazord and one of them just dies before they can, but it's fucking crazy. It is a fun font for the damage numbers, yeah. We'll do it again. Form the Megazord. If one of you gets low, I'll just draw you back. Don't got anything to worry about. They're up to the task. Gamers following the Jessica outfit update in Stellar Blade. You lied. That's what's gonna happen with Dragon Quest XII. We're gonna get some nice "you lied" content. What's up, Vivian? What's up? Golem's unimpressed by an underpants dance. Yeah. Oh shit. They're still going. They got fight left in them. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for coming around. I had to think about dinner after the stream. I don't even know what I'm gonna make. Got a bunch of rice. And now I'm thinking about food. Damn. Can't believe you do this to me. Okay, what am I doing? This? Yeah, boss troll. Be like me, I've been stirring a roux for 40 minutes. Wow. Making pasta, damn. We got some pasta. Maybe I'll make pasta. Gumbo night. You know what? Some nights you gotta have... It's gotta be gumbo night. We can bake chicken... Stop talking about your food! It makes me want to eat food. I don't have food right now. I'd have to go downstairs and get it. You can't do this to me. Go for it. It's National Spaghetti Day? Really? I'll post a picture of my food in your DMs? No. You can't do this. If it's National Spaghetti Day, I don't have shit to make spaghetti. I can make pasta. I guess if pasta counts as spaghetti. Oh, that's a can of worms. I don't know if I want to open that kind of a discussion. I'll just fight, I guess. Maruchan ramen tastes nasty to me. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I've been there. Sometimes the ramen is the cheapest and best option. And I grew to love it the same way I grew to love coffee. You just keep eating it, you keep drinking it, and then your body's like, I like this thing. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I have an orichalcum. Am I even going to use an orichalcum? Can't use the alchemy pot in dungeons for some reason. You'd be productive for a bit. Good luck. Thank you, Liam. Good luck with your work, whatever you're doing. See ya. Adapt even quicker by cooking the noodles in coffee instead of water. Has anybody tried that? Somebody has to have done that before. Coffee's great, but what you get out of it is what you're willing to get on the bean level. The bean level. I don't know if I'm on the bean level. My coffee experience currently is whatever we have for the Keurig. Oh, my fiance grew up with a coffee machine, so if I ever needed to use one, they would have to teach me, because fuck knows I never operated a coffee machine. I relied solely on soda for my caffeine fix. And when the older I got, I was like, that's not a good idea, so I stopped doing that. Why are we all almost dead? I thought these guys had... I thought these guys just folded. I've recently been drinking Zevia because my fiance likes it and introduced me to it, and it's actually pretty good. I drink it too as well, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. I spend a little more for good grounds, and it's good. Get coconut bonbon. Just get a Chemex and an electric kettle. Huh. I steam a little milk at low power in the microwave for the coffee and open my day with decadence. You know, that does sound good. Maybe I'll look into that. Do you know you can cook ham in Coca-Cola? What happens if you cook Coca-Cola? I don't think I've ever seen that. Would the sugar, like, solidify? That's actually, I'm curious about that. I don't know. Deliciousness is what happens. It caramelizes, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That is the word I'm looking for. Cooking the sugar in Coca-Cola would have a reaction similar to cooking a thicker sauce like teriyaki. Yeah, that makes sense. So, well, hold on a minute, let's back up. Some guy... Does that mean that you have cooked ham in Coca-Cola? Is this from personal experience? There's this really strange concoction you need to try called the Flavor. Mike's Harder Cranberry and a Cucumber Lime Gatorade. There's Cucumber Lime Gatorade? What? I didn't know that was a thing. I have tasted the effects on one Christmas dinner. That's, Well, how was the Coke ham? The worst flavor Gatorade. I mean, I'm willing to believe that the flavor is good. I'm kind of surprised I'm making any progress in this dungeon, because trying to read chat and play this game, it feels like I'm in a fever dream. My attention feels halfway split evenly. This is why I don't stream very often. I don't know if I'm built for this. You can marinate it in Coke. Why are we using Coke to cook ham? Who came up with this idea? Did anybody ever ask why before they did this? Like, what is going on? My experience... My experience with the Coca-Cola ham was good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. The Y is being from the south. That's fair. I'm sure we do some shit in Michigan that other people don't do. I'm not really I'm never sure what that is until I travel to other places. I didn't know that Verner's wasn't a thing until I went to... We took a trip to Toronto. Because we're not actually that... It's a couple hour drive from where I live in Michigan to get to Toronto. So we went to Toronto, and I remember asking for a Boston Cooler at Dairy Queen. And The lady there clearly had no fucking clue what I was talking about. And in that day I learned that Werner's is not a thing, really, outside of Michigan. Like, it might exist, but it's not, like, made there. Because a Boston Cooler is Werner's and vanilla ice cream. It's probably my favorite cooler soda drink thing. I really wanted a Boston Cooler in Toronto, but they had no fucking clue what that was. So I didn't get one. Even though I can get one here at Dairy Queen. It's blasphemous, I say. Need to come to Vegas. You know, I've never been to Vegas. I've never really had much of a desire to go to Vegas, but maybe someday. Eat gator meat? I didn't know we ate gator meat. I guess it's America, that makes sense, but I didn't know that. I did not know that. What the hell is a Boston Cooler? Okay, I explained that. It's Werner's, and Werner's is basically ginger ale, but better. That's how I'll describe that. We have to go to the Michigan aisle for that at Kroger? Well, you know what? At least you have Kroger. That means you come from a place that have Kroger. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Is there actually a Michigan aisle? What happens at the Michigan aisle in Kroger? They also eat it in Australia? Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not, like, opposed to eating gator meat. I'm kind of curious what that tastes like. That's like when I had duck for the first time. I didn't know what to expect, and then it just kind of tasted vaguely similar to chicken, but it isn't chicken. It's got really rowdy in the Michigan aisle. Lions fans acting like apex predators in grocery stores. Look, we're rabid. Our team's been dog shit since I was born. You gotta let out the frustration or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta go to the Michigan aisle. Bengals fans are easy prey. Kroger literally owns a monopoly on the grocery store market. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure if you looked at pretty much any company that exists in America, I'm sure it's owned by something else. We live in a fun country. I would love it if there was a Michigan aisle at my local supermarkets in Europe. I ask again, what kind of things happen at the Michigan aisle? Do you get, like, water from our Great Lakes? Or, like... Because I know that when we go to any store in Michigan that is Michigan exclusive, because they do exist in some malls, there's, like... You can buy Lions gear and, like... We have fudge, I guess? And shit like that? I don't really know what we're known for. Because everything we're known for is stuff I probably just grew up with and think is normal. You get stabbed. Oh my god. You get some Great Lakes beer? Okay, okay, yeah. %10 playoff chances. Maybe the Bengals will get their run, you know? You never know. You can do it. Got the Great Lakes Avengers. Yeah, that's true. Yes, 75 to 70 shootout. Where am I going, dude? So the stairs aren't real over here. For some reason. I think I can activate the stairs. Maybe that will help. It'll look like a Pistons score. Oh fuck, the Babongas took me off guard. I completely lost my train of thought. I was about to say something, but that thought is gone to the ether. The Babongas distracted me. That's true. Detroit's really, like, having gone there frequently enough, like, there's really, like, it's pretty much, there's just not a lot to do there. I wouldn't really say it's, like, a particularly dangerous place. But then again, I don't know, I live here. I work with a guy from Michigan who less than a year in Kentucky said, I'm going back. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna say, as somebody who lives in Michigan, I don't want to leave. I have no desire to leave. And most people who live here don't have any desire to leave either. I wouldn't say Michigan's a fantastic place, but it's not a bad place. And right now, that's it's pretty good. The Babongas ate itself. I would love to not be in Florida. I feel for you. Florida's on the list of places I would never go. If I had a choice between life and death, and life meant that I had to live in Florida, I would have to seriously consider the question. That's how much I do not want to live in Florida. My grandparents live in Florida, and every time I went to visit them, it was miserable. Like, it was nice to see my grandparents, but ugh, fucking hate Florida. In Kentucky, you either live in one of the two cities or have no running water. Yep, sounds about right. Pretty much the only crises we have in Michigan is like in Flint, the water was poisoned once. I think it probably still is. I don't know how Flint's doing these days, but you probably shouldn't drink the tap in Flint. But I mean, the tap everywhere else is good. So I don't know. We don't got that much controversy, thankfully. Thank God. And we can experience being on a beach, not a very great beach. There aren't too many great beaches in Michigan, but you can be on the water and not be on the ocean. So That's cool. And if you don't like people, you can just go to the UP up north and say fuck all y'all and just go. You leave, you go to the Upper Peninsula. Become a Youper. Who basically, they may as well be Canadians up there. Can experience seasons. That is also true. That's the thing too, is that my fiance and I really want to go to Disney Worlds at least once, because I've never been. I'd like to see it, but I guess the only problem is that, you know, Florida. But I'll do it. I will do it. As long as I can leave. Dark robe. Interesting. Jet black robe. Okay. Who can wear that? This is for Yangus? Why would Yangus wear this? I guess if I didn't have liquid metal armor, it would be pretty good. It gives some agility. Easier to dodge attacks. Yeah. The defense trade-off. We have pollen season, hell. Hurricane season, on hell. Mosquito season, false fall. Worst summer, fall. 2 weeks of winter. You know, Michigan has hell too. It's a city. You can visit hell. I've never been there, actually. But you can do it. I'm gonna put the dark robe on. I think I value that more than the curse stuff. And he's a tank anyway, so he'll live. Runus Shield, Saint's Ashes, maybe Orichalcum? I do have Orichalcum. I can't fucking use the alchemy pot in a dungeon. I wish I could. I have to leave to use that. Thoughts on Oklahoma? I don't have any thoughts on Oklahoma. What happens over there? Your fried meat pies are overrated. There's beef going on right now. They don't even have a Waffle House? Damn. That's crazy. You gotta have a Waffle House. Only between me and the beef and that Oklahoma meat pies. The only thing near us is IHOP, which nobody goes to. I never see anybody in the IHOP parking lot. I'm surprised it's still around. I mean, I've never even been into this IHOP. It's just there, near my house. We technically live on the same road as the IHOP. If I just drive up a bit. I always have to pass by it. Nobody is ever there. You know where I've never been is, which we have around us, is Cracker Barrel. I've never been there. But they're around. Cracker Barrel is straight buns. Yeah, we do have a lot of chain restaurant weirdness going on. Premium mold. I'm never gonna use all this shit. What do they serve at Cracker Barrel? I don't even really know. Any southern dish or side you can think of. Okay. Barrels and sometimes crackers. See, that's what I want. If I go to Cracker Barrel and they don't got crackers and barrels, I feel like I've been lied to. About barrels of crackers. Man, I don't know. Sounds like there's some controversial takes about Cracker Barrel in the chat, which is good for me because I've never been there, which means I get to stay neutral. Who died here? Why are there graves here? Who died? Name every cracker. Bro, what? Well, hold on a minute. Is it a silver shield? I swear I just made a silver shield. Jeez. I just made this. Okay, what shield do you have? Ogre shields? I'll keep that. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Here's another thing. Do other places have Coney Island? Or is that just a thing we have? I love Coney Island. That's where I go for breakfast. No, like the restaurant. It's like a Greek-ish breakfast place. Not just breakfast, but like mostly breakfast. I love Coney Island. We got a bunch of them around here. Well, that answers that. I'm sure that's just a here thing. We do have Steak and Shake. I have a soft spot for Steak and Shake. Although all the Steak and Shakes around us closed down, so I don't think as many people do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Drop everything right now. We're going for this. Please hit. Please hit. I'm using accelerate in case they don't go away. Okay, he's not running. That's good. Don't do that to me. I need to be able to hit. Alright, come on. Yangus, you can do it, right? Come on. You got this. Yeah! He's my boy. Look at him. He always hits his executioners. Alright, you guys mop this up. I don't want to deal with it. Please form the Megazord. Do not die. Form the Megazord. No! Useless. How much health do you got? I just want to get out of here. I want to start thinking about fucking Waffle House again instead of putting all my attention into the game. Alright. That should do it. How are you still alive, dude? You've taken so much damage. Come on. There we go. Kill him! I just want to see my experience. It's gonna be so much. Holy shit. That's beautiful. You love to see that. Okay. We're just gonna push swords to the max. axes to 100. You've never tried a Big Mac before? Huh. I've at least tried them before. I mean, I don't really care for them that much, but I have tried one. Sure. Kathwack. That's some good EXP we got there. Must never retrace your steps. For if you do, you will lose yourself in yet more powerful illusions. Okay. You know what's crazy is that those discussion topics really didn't get my mind off food, which I wanted to do, and now I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, what am I gonna have for dinner? I did not have a super big lunch. As soon as this stream's over, I'm going to eat something, but I don't know what it is. Guess I could eat barrels of crackers. If I had some. We do got some ramen noodles we got from a Japanese shop near us. I might throw some of those in. Some of the authentic ramen noodles. Hello, T. Griff. We're questing for dragons. Oh, I see the DMs now. Oh, God. I can't be looking at that. It's too spicy. I need food. Okay. Have you watched Dragon Ball Daima? No. In fact, no. No. Who? I guess I can give this to Yangus. He can act as support if necessary. Because I know what that thing does. I was trying to craft one and I never did. Okay, where does this go? I'm getting lost. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, Deltarune is happening. I'm pretty excited for that. The Babongas are here. I don't have Disney Plus. Is it on Disney Plus? That's kind of weird that Dragon Ball is on Disney Plus. But I guess Bleach is as well. I do want to watch Bleach when that wraps up. Elden Ring Night Rain, I forgot about that. That seems very interesting. I'm gonna play that with some friends, probably. I saw the Nameless King in that Elden Ring trailer. I don't know what they're cooking, but I remember the Nameless King. I remember fighting him for hours. I love the Dragon Quest VIII music. It's so good. Maybe. They're cooking slop. Hell yeah, they are. And I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that slop. It's gonna be good. Dragon Quest music, quite good. Very unfortunate, but the man who made it. But you know what? He's not with us anymore, so... oh well. There's some good shit he made, I guess. Dairy Queen has great music. What kind of shit do they play at Dairy Queen? I'm gonna eat that slop. You're right. Just wanted to drop in to say I really enjoyed your latest video. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. The Sellsword Twin Blades. You know, I was using Twin Blades. I was trying to do a new playthrough of DS3, and I just never did much with it, but... the Twin Blades are very good, yeah. I think I could probably destroy Nameless King these days, but when I was first playing these games in, like, 2016, I think, I had a lot of trouble with Nameless King. He was definitely a wall boss for me. But I also was horrid at Dark Souls when I first played them. I would use the like sword and shield basically in all the games. I would never look into much. I barely even knew how to upgrade the weapons. Just because back in those days, I barely paid attention to anything I was doing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. YouTube's constant passion business struggle. It's not fun sometimes, but it is what it is. Yeah, that just kind of was 2024, really. A lot of things came to a head. You know, when you buy a house, I think buying a house is one of those life milestones where you begin to ask, oh shit, what about my long-term career longevity? Kind of scared me a little bit, but I'm just gonna do whatever, and YouTube will be YouTube. But in terms of the games I played, which is far more important than, you know, securing a house. Far, far more important. I put a lot of time into games I probably shouldn't have put a lot of time into. What is, let me keep up with the chat. I replayed every Souls game and had zero trouble with any boss except the final. No, yeah. Shadow of the Erd Tree. I almost wish I didn't cheese the final boss, but I did. He wore me down. Melania took me a few hours. And I used summons for that. Like player summons, not like necessarily Spirit Ashes, but that took me a few hours. Final boss, Shadow of the Erd Tree. That tested me. I couldn't do it. I decided honor is dead, my favorite quote from the Stormlight Archive, and I looked up the cheese strat where you can get the lightning bottle and kill him in like 3 hits, which I think is patched now. I don't think I've done a forbidden arcane act that nobody can do anymore. Big step forward was to avoid thinking of everything I played as possible content. That's a struggle I don't know if I can ever get over. I'm contemplating Dragon Quest video for next year. I guess this year now. Just because I have so much to say about it. I guess it's like, not everything I play I think about possible content. But if I happen to love something that I'm playing, then naturally I just want to write about it. But that's hard too, because sometimes I just want to sit back and enjoy a game and not have to get footage for it or think about writing for it. And Dragon Quest could be that for me. But I have brainworms, so I don't know. They nerfed him, so get back in there. I'm not going to get back in there until I replay the entire game. Because he's dead. There ain't no bringing him back. He's dead and buried. Okay, so do not retrace your steps, it says. Am I doing that now? Some weird plants in here. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a big room. Frou-frous. Did learn my lesson with FF to always get footage when possible. See, that's the big problem for me, is that I'm transitioning so much of my gaming onto my Steam Deck, and I don't know how to get footage on my Steam Deck. So, but that's why I synced up with my PC, my cloud saves, so that if I want to get footage, I can go do it. But I just, you know, this is like mega first world YouTuber problems gonna happen right here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I need to make a setup where I can sit on my damn couch and record, but it is such a pain in the ass. I don't know if I am capable of doing that right now. I really wish I had a setup like that. But then I guess, I don't know. It's not like I'm necessarily opposed to sitting at my computer and playing games. It's just kind of... These days, I'd rather put some shit up on the TV. You know? And I know how I could do that, but it would take a lot of work, and I don't know if I got that in me right now. I'm already burnt out from the fucking hours of troubleshooting I had to do just to set up a simple cloud save emulator thing on my Steam Deck. So I'll figure that out some other time, but... Yeah, my laptop that I have right now cannot handle that. I tried it once, and it really struggles to use OBS the way that I would need it to record, like at the resolution and bitrate I would need it to record at. It really struggles. So I don't think that's a viable option for me, but I did try that out once. Metal slime! Hold on a minute. I got the hero spear already equipped. Okay. Alright, just in case it doesn't flee. I will attack. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You gotta give me a chance to kill you. You can't just leave. Yeah, see, here's another thing. I have the AverMedia Live Gamer Portable 2. I have it. That thing sucks. It records good footage, but the software for it is so horrible. I can't figure out how to change the settings in it, and for some reason, mine only records things for like an hour and then stops. And there's no indication as to why that's happening, or why sometimes it will record something and then not record the audio. It'll record a session and there'll be audio, and I'll be like, that's great. The next session, there'll be no audio. There's no reason for it. I can't figure out why it's happening. That thing, when I learned about it, I was really happy because I thought that was going to solve all my problems, but that thing sucks. Hate that thing. Hey, we got a metal slime earlier. It's okay, we can let one go. Solved all your problems by making you appreciate your problems. Yep. That's true. Yeah, we have been in here for a while. This is quite the dungeon. I'm summoning, so I don't need to do anything. The dual hands freak me out. They got a good monster design. The face shields are real creepy. Hopodge? Oh, bro. You remember Dazzle? I've been doing this shit for 10 years. A little bit longer, actually. Before I started posting to YouTube, I was fucking around with capture cards. So this year, on May 30th, will be the 10th anniversary of my first upload. So I've been doing this shit for a while. I remember all that shit. I remember the Hopodge, HD PVR. I still have my HD PVR too. And my old Dazzle. I remember when they had that shit at Best Buy. I made old Let's Plays on my Dazzle that never got uploaded anywhere. The arcane days of video production. Do they still sell Dazzles? Who's gonna use a fucking Dazzle? That's crazy. Have Dazzles upgraded, or are they still the same? Oh, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. People who need to digitize VHS or DVDs. I guess that's true. That is true. No, everything's meant for the gamers. I won't take no for an answer. The dazzles are ours. You know what, actually, the mic I used for my first YouTube video was a Turtle Beach. Remember Turtle Beaches? Do they still make Turtle Beaches? Turtle Beach is still around. Damn. Yeah, I used to have Turtle Beach. That thing broke, so not anymore, but did its work. Actually, the headset I have now is pretty old. It's a studio thing I got from Guitar Center. It still works, it's just the foam is starting to wear. But this thing's lasted me a real long time. Do this. Yeah, I mean, most of my tech that I use for YouTube is stuff that other YouTubers said that they used. I just got all my information from them. It's kind of crazy I've been doing this for 10 years. It doesn't feel real. Although, it does feel like I've been doing this for fucking ages. So, I guess in that sense it does feel real, but... Man, that's crazy. Playing Sonic Gens for the first time. Why does modern Sonic jump like he has a bag of rocks in his pockets? Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why he controls like a tank in 3D especially. I was watching you when I was a late teen going into my 20s. It doesn't, like, I don't know. My brain doesn't register that immediately. I don't have the outside perception. I just have what I've always been doing. And I don't really feel like I've... You know, you never feel like you've changed all that much until you see it laid out in front of you. When I started YouTube, let's see, 10 years ago I would have been 17. Yeah, I was 17 years old when I posted my first YouTube video, and now I'm 27. So that is crazy. I don't like that thought, but oh well. The fucking, we're talking about dazzles and HD PVRs. It's got me reminiscing. My Bug Fables vid. I love my Bug Fables vid. It's one of my favorite videos I made. Bug Fables, incredible. Love that game. Was there a difference between this version and the 3DS one? 3DS one, you get new party members and stuff. I think there's a lot of other changes as well, but I don't really know too many of them. Time to spam prayer rings. Here we go. Where are they at? There they are. After I did some illegal things at the Baccarat Casino, but we don't gotta talk about that. Rivals even Dairy Queen. If I'm ever hyper fixated on Zelda, Sonic, or Pokemon, your playlist, go on. Well, thanks. I guess I always wanted to be that kind of a person, or a kind of a YouTuber, because that was always the stuff I looked for, was when I had a hyper obsessive phase, I'd dive in for YouTube videos. Oh, this is kind of freaky looking. What is this? Oh, god damn, you just gonna heal me? Burnt through prayer rings. I didn't even need it. I don't like this. This area is very eerie looking. I get bad vibes from this place. This is a liminal space if I've ever seen one. Okay, I've been there. Oh wow, the doors just don't open. We've made a loop. Well, it said never retrace your steps. Oh. What the fuck? Well, I don't have a head. What the fuck? What is happening? Why don't I have a head? Let me read that again. The four pilgrims who will journey under a cloud of sadness. May the darkness surround them all. Okay, well, it said never retrace my steps, but I'm kind of curious what's up here. So if I'm never retracing my steps, then I guess I'll just keep going around in a circle. This is a cool area, wow. I like this. This is like being in Walmart after it closes, yeah. You think they got Dairy Queen in here? This must be the final dungeon, because holy shit, it's the longest dungeon in the game. Uh-oh. Stone Guardian sucked in the latter half of 3 HD. I'm curious to play 3. Maybe play 3 after 7 or something. Well, 2 first and then 3. Put the fries in the bag. Oh, their heads are gone. Okay. This is cool area too, because this is like a visual representation of what Rhapthorne will do to the world. It's very neat. I like that. Unfortunately for Rhapthorne, I have Pokemon. You bastard. Okay, no more revives. He's close to dying. Really hope you do not die. But I'm gonna trust you. So I want you to just finish this out. See ya. Troll's probably still gonna be alive. Alright. Can mop up the rest. Background battle screen changes too with the change of environment. He's gonna trap the entire world because he was trapped by the world. Some good shit going on here. I love it. Oh. Come on. Oh, if we don't use death moves, this stone guardian is gonna last quite a bit. It's coming back to bite me. I used that stone talus Pokemon forever. Carried a lot of fights, and now it's coming back to kill me. See. Oh, this looks climactic. Let me switch out my monster team because my first team is dead. Get some beasts, maybe. Yeah. Do these guys. And they get far from heaven. Okay. What about this? I use a prayer ring, I guess. I have the high-strung cheese. Got some healing. I think we're good to go. My prayer rings. I got like magic water. Put some of that on Yangus. Just in case we need a little extra. Alrighty.
I've been waiting for you, meddlesome fools. Your pitiful attempts to stop me have been in vain. Behold, I am the Lord of Darkness, Rhapthorne. My resurrection to flesh has been a long and painful.
What is I love this dude.
Circumstances we have all had to endure along the way. But humans, now I will unite us in happiness. From this moment, the world of light and the world this union shall herald the reign of a new ruler.
Voice acting on this dude.
One almighty power to preside over all. The Lord of Darkness. Rhapthorne, you will revere me, and you will offer up your pitiful lives as a mark of your respect and adoration.
We're not gonna high-strung cheese yet because that's gonna fuck up everything. Sure would be a shame if something happens to Rhapthorne. Yeah. Oh, what is that? His staff grew a mouth. Damn, he does a lot of damage. I'm gonna put a magic barrier. Insulate, actually, would be good. Probably better than Ka buff. Okay, well we have accelerate, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'll just throw out a multi-heal. Hold on. I actually throw out an insulate now, and then a multi-heal. Probably survive that. Ugh. Holy shit. He just kind of did that. Okay, you can go ahead and psych up again. You have Kazing now. Yep, okay. Okay, that's good. Youngest, good tank. No, I hate this attack so much. Alright, fine. I need to psych up anyway. Actually, you know what would be better? Highly strung cheese. Well, I don't have accelerate anymore, but... a highly strung cheese might not be the best option right now. Okay, I'm afraid of getting like cold wave ice or whatever that move's called, so I'm just gonna do that and then insulate again. Magic barrier probably be better for double ice. Hello, Paul. I don't quite remember, but thanks for coming out. Okay. I'll do a highly strung now. Because we're good. If this catches my multi-heal, then that's fine too. It's the cops. They're coming to take me away for emulating Dragon Quest VIII. It's unfortunate, but, you know, I've had it coming for a while. If he blasts a wave of cold ice, I'm gonna be upset, so we better not do that. I hate him a lot. They pick the absolute worst times to throw those fucking moves out. Our tensions weren't even raised! You know what? No, I refuse. We're doing it again. I refuse. You're gonna let me do this. And I'm going to hope that Angelo moves before the boss, because I just remembered our accelerate's gone. Thank God. Okay. Why? Why? It's like the worst set of moves you could have ever done. Whatever, man. At least get a free tension up from that. Alright, well now I need to start accelerating. I have 2 teams of monsters to serve as health sponges, at least. I need to set up the insulate again, because I don't have that anymore. The fact he can just do that is kind of insane. He can just be like, you're dead. See ya. I don't have cousin. So what I'm gonna do is heal myself. No, I have a better idea. I'm going to psych up. You are going to heal everybody with a Sage's Stone. You are going to use cousin. I'm borrowing your legal physical copy. Well, go ahead. I really enjoyed your Generations rewrite. Thank you. I had fun with that video. Just spamming waves of ice. The most annoying attack ever. It is what it is. Psych up, psych up. We're gonna use insulate and then multi-heal. Sucks that Jessica has so much of my like insulate and shit like that, because her twin dragon lash would be very good right about now. At the very least, if he's spamming cold wave of ice, then he can't do too much other than that. So that's good. Psych up. Psych up. We are insulated. We'll accelerate for good measure. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Because he moved before I could even react. Wow. This is the most annoying series of moves he could have picked. I'm quite impressed so far. If you... Yengus was the worst person you could have picked, because he had my Sage Stone. That's cool. Do another magic barrier, and then Kazing. Just hope we don't die, because we're in death spiral loop right now. Still does so much. Stop using that! Oh my god! That move is fine when he doesn't spam it every turn. Fuck you. I'm sending Pokemon out. You've made me angry. If we can't have fun, we're gonna play Pokemon. See how you like that. Wave Ice doesn't do shit. Have you by any chance played the 3DS version? Nope. That's a crazy attack. He can just throw that out. Looks like a lightning bug. Throw out my other one, because if you have a phase 2, it's at least going to refresh all my monsters, so... May as well throw out all this damage. That's good. Good damage. Not as good damage, but still good damage. Alright. With any luck, they're gonna do so much damage that we don't have to psych up anymore, we can just start attacking. If you have a phase 2, now I can't use these guys. Because you decided to just throw out a fucking random crit. Why do you have that attack? I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna fish for crits, because at this point, it's better to do that than psych up. Nice. Okay. Falcon Slash, Executioner, Twig and Dragon Lash, and then multi-heal again. Until he decides to crit or some bullshit. Nice. He hit that twice. That's kind of insane. I'd love to play this in full one day. You know, I'm kind of... It's a bit surreal that I'm at the final boss, or what seems to be the final boss. Because I've always wanted to play this game. I never got around to it, but... I'm in the end game. Welcome back. He became goo. Alright, yeah, well, the game's over. Congrats to myself. Alright.
This doesn't look good. We've got to get out of here.
Can we just, like, evac? Or do we gotta run? I'm gonna try it because I'm cheeky. Okay, yeah, I figured. I am the Dragon Quest. You're right. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity just in case to fix my monster team with you. Hopefully I get an opportunity to leave and I don't just immediately go to the final boss. Because that definitely was not the final boss. My Dragon Quest. It's over. Alright. Send out my Pokemon to beat him up. This is a cool song. I like this. We're having a Metroid escape sequence right now. No, I haven't gotten to Dragon Quest III. I kind of need that for alchemy. That's kind of a crazy drop that just happened there. Do they have anything to say about this? Did she just say One Piece? Hold on a minute, chat. We found the One Piece. She said it. They're going hard on the fucking symbols or whatever those are. It's like when the flute guy plays at the Game Awards. You plan on doing the post game? Yeah. My plan for post game is to do it on my Steam Deck on my own time throughout the year, probably. But my next big focus is Dragon Quest VII. I just kind of want to get this done so I can focus on 7 and not have to play them both at the same time, which would be very weird. Oh god. Hello. It's a mirror match, except I have Pokemon. So... Oh, Yangus is psyching up. That's not good. Oh no. He's gonna kill. You must face yourself. They're my shadows. See it. He just did a kickflip. I wonder if they have the same stats as me. Oh, he's glaring. Persona mentioned? Persona? Dude. You heard about Persona? Oh, he ran out of MP. Damn. Guess what? I got a second team of Pokemon. Bet you didn't see that coming. I don't gotta fight you. Persona. Fantasy Persona is my next game after Like a Dragon. Fantasy Persona is pretty damn good. I like that game. Alright, so what's the way out? That way. This is a cool final dungeon, if this is the final dungeon. I don't know what's coming after this, but it seemed pretty final. Metaphor was a really long playthrough for me, because I was playing on hard mode. Which was very fulfilling and fun, and I don't regret it, but it also meant that the playthrough took months. Dragon? Oh, they're more like sea monsters, but megalodons. Guess what, megalodons? I don't got time for you. Dragon Quest music really got such a unique vibe. Some good shit. In the 3DS version, this dungeon's replaced with the Portland Mall. Started Rebirth on its day 1 release. I'm still in chapter 12 because a lot of life stuff got in the way. I'm sorry to hear that. It is really funny to me that you can just let your Pokemon do all the work. Just be like, I'm not gonna fight. Ooh, Yggdrasil do. That's good. I can go anywhere, I think. Yeah, I'm sure whoever makes Dragon Quest music going forward will try to match the style. What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's playing boss music. I don't like this. I don't like this. Are you gonna... Can you generate a wave of cold ice, sir? That will piss me off. If I only ever played DQ5 and loved it, what other DQs would you recommend for me? Oh shit, the Portland Mall. I've only played Dragon Quest XI, this game, and 1. So I guess Dragon Quest XI would be what I'd have to recommend. This thing has a dope design. Look at this. That's really cool. I love this thing. Looks awesome. Send an oomph out. Send my oomfies out there. I guess we'll quickly see if he can generate a wave of cold ice. Okay. I may as well go the full mile with it. Probably should have psyched up. Oomfies assemble! Does he only get 1 attack per turn? Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're going Super Saiyan. Hold on a minute. If he doesn't have Wave of Cold Ice, I'm definitely going Super Saiyan. Don't get to go Super Saiyan very often. Angelo must heal. He cannot go Super Saiyan. Come on, go Super Saiyan. You know you want to. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII, good designs. I agree. Ah. No Yenga Super Saiyan. Alright. We're gonna Falcon Slash. I'm just gonna attack. And then we'll try to get a Super Saiyan in Jessica, I guess. $2,000 damage, that's what I'm talking about. This animation for Parallax is one of my favorite animations in the game. It's very cool. Just go Super Saiyan and you win. It's that easy. Can we leave? Are we stuck? I guess I can Godbird out. That's probably what they want me to do. Yeah, it's definitely just Super Saiyan. They called and they're like, hey, Toriyama, we need to do something here. And he's like, don't worry, I got you. And he made Dragon Quest Super Saiyan. Yeah. Probably have to Godbird out. Want to try a Big Mac with Big Mac sauce. I forgot the Big Mac sauce has relish in it. Well, that's unfortunate. Big Mac ruined. Whoa, he turned into a big boy.
At last, my soul has the almighty flesh and blood it deserves. The time has come. Now, for the right of union, which will bring the two worlds together as one.
He's a big boy.
Come, my slaves, devour this vulgar world.
The Super Saiyan wasn't in the Japanese release? That's crazy. Oh, good night. The lizard in crimson. I love going Super Saiyan. We just got flung into the dark world.
Rhapthorne has opened the door between the world of light and the world of darkness. I was able to come through, but in my wake, come dark hordes innumerable. Unchecked, his evil minions will exterminate every living being in this world.
I didn't really watch Dragon Ball as a kid either. I did not get to it for a while.
Rhapthorne has already assumed his full physical form. Matters have gone beyond sealing him away now. Our only recourse is to defeat him in battle. It is the only way to save our world now that he has become so powerful. But the chances of defeating him are slim. You are our only hope. You have the blood of a chosen one in your veins. Within you, there shines a glimmer of light. But in his current state, Rhapthorne is protected by a mighty shield. We must first break it down, for it renders him impervious to harm. Hold out your hand.
Things are dire.
That is the Echo Flute. We will not be able to penetrate Rhapthorne's shield alone. We will need help. The help of the 7 sages. The brave souls who sealed Rhapthorne away long ago. I can feel them. Their will is strong. They have returned to help us to defeat the Lord of Darkness once and for all. They have taken the form of 7 magical orbs, each containing the power of 1 sage. Use the flute. It will aid you in finding them. They are scattered around the world, but you must bring them together. If you are near an orb when you play the flute, it will answer you with an echo, just as there were 7 sages. Now there are 7.
We're getting the Chaos Emeralds.
You must gather all 7 before returning to me here.
Or I guess the Dragon Balls would be more accurate.
So I must go, but I will return. There is little time.
It's like those 7 magical orbs that I travel around New Jersey to find. Wow. Well, now I can open my fucking alchemy pot. Thank God. We're maidenless. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something with the orichalcum. I don't even remember what I was going to do. Best shield. Runus shield, Saint's ashes. Yeah, let me try that. Hold on. I gotta unequip it. Who can equip this anyway? Jessica, I guess? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I took her shield off because I was crafting it. I forgot I did that. Deadass had Jessica without a shield. It's probably not good. The overworld music in this game is some top tier shit. I love it. Okay. So we spread some Saint's ashes and then that. Right? Yeah. This'll probably work. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna craft the ultimate shield. Do I have a placeholder shield? I guess this one. I don't know if I can even use this though. Yeah, I can. Okay. So we're looking for orbs. Alright, so I think I understand where they're all gonna be. If they're all gonna be near sages, just go to where he killed all the sages. He summoned the cat. Oh, they're sending us on a fetch quest. I could not have anticipated this. Okay, so we're gonna play a flute. Why did I get into a battle? Is it because of the flute? I put on holy protection, right? I remember you, okay. And this hilltop hut guy is south of Fairbury. Maybe it's up here. I wonder actually if the crystal ball is... Why am I getting enemies? Hold on a minute. Did I actually cast holy protection? Does the cheese dude have an orb? Probably not, right? Okay, no. Hey, look, we need the Dragon Balls, apparently. And then we can fight the final boss, I think. They really were just like, yeah, just go find the Dragon Balls, dude. Said one southwest of Fairbury. But like, where though? Is it in Trodane? That's not really southwest. That's like, let me see, hold on. I guess it is southwest, sort of. Let me go check in here. You know, hold on. I'm gonna go talk to Calderasha and see if his fucking crystal ball is an orb, because it might be. If it's not a crystal ball, I'll ask for a hint. Because I might need one. Hey, dude. Can I take your crystal ball. It's kind of an orb. Alright. Well, it looks like I need your guidance, chat. Give me a hint. It's by Fairbury. I don't know where. Try using the flute. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, it seems to actually work, huh? Okay, so it's definitely here. Oh, wait. Look at that. Okay, so if I go to where all the sages died, maybe we... So does that mean there's something in Alexandria? It could be in that big tower, I guess, as well. Let me see. We're doing it. Alright, let's use the flute. There are no echoes. I bet you it's in the tower. Am I still getting battles? Are they like leveled up or something? No? Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have Holy Protection on still, I think, unless it got rid of it. Okay. This is the third time I'm gonna have to climb this damn tower. Really getting their mileage out of this one. I don't know, you tell me. I guess the fourth saint area would be... I don't actually remember who the fourth person to die was. Of course. It's here. There, on the ground. The orb. The Dragon Balls. How convenient. Okay. So next I know is at my Ella Abbey. I'm still thinking about dinner. I figured I'd be done by now, but they're like really milking this one out. Okay. They're drinking. They're drinking Budweiser. Baccarat, I think, was the 4th place, now that I think about it. Baccarat, then Arcadia, and then Irkutsk, and then... Okay, yeah. Well, this isn't actually that complicated. Baccarat, Arcadia, Irkutsk, and then the holy area. I don't remember the name of it. They literally are Dragon Balls. That's funny. There's dragons. They got dragons on them balls. Toriyama was playing this part and was fuming. This is my thing. I wonder if Toriyama played all the Dragon Quests after they released, having worked on them. I don't know. Did you ever talk about that? You know what's kind of crazy is that if he never did talk about it, then we're never going to know. That's pretty sad. Alright, Arcadia. It is like a decent chance that Toriyama was playing Dragon Quests after he worked on them, because it's so popular in Japan. Marta's Cottage, probably where that is. There, and then one more and we're good. And we're probably gonna beat the game. I gotta go revive my monsters and then do a few alchemy pot things. I might just finish my current recipe and go do it. Okay, what is that? Savella Cathedral. Yeah. Our Dragon Quest equivalent really is just COD or Madden. That's funny. Okay, where's Godbird at? Japan was awesome when we went last year. Not last year. 2 years ago now. It's very good. I love Japan. Yeah, the flying music is very nice. We've assembled the Dragon Balls. Where's Shenron? We need him. Alright. Go to the monster arena real quick. Finish out my alchemy pot recipe. Go heal at the mystical spring. Fight the final boss. Yeah, you'll need an extra luggage. Definitely. You will also spend a lot of money, so be prepared for that. Alright, let me finish out this recipe. How much time we got on this? Alright. Do this real quick by running around in a circle. I'm sorry for your eyes, but I must spin the camera very fast. What's up? What's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, the temples are real cool. Very nice. Meow. 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 What do you want? What do you want? Okay, so we can equip this. I don't need this anymore. I am curious about Hell Saber, but that's fine. Go to the Mystical Spring, see if Medea wants to talk, and then go fight the final boss. I probably should save the priest first. Maybe I'll do that first. Will I continue my Final Fantasy videos? You know, I don't know. Probably not in the form that you would expect, if I ever do. And part of that is because I really just do not want to replay Final Fantasy IV. I don't feel like it.
Is the world coming to an end? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I'm so sorry. I lost control for a moment, no matter how frightened I am. I want you to know that I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I'll do whatever it takes to defeat Rhapthorne. As far as I'm concerned, our battle against Rhapthorne began the day Dulmagus took the scepter. Now the sky is the color of fire, and the entire world is living in fear. This isn't just about Trodaine anymore. Everyone's fate is in your hands, and whatever happens, I'll stay by your side, always.
Cool. Okay, we'll save. If I go to Maella Abbey, I can save right away. Fly over. I reset up my party. I want the Megazord. I know that it might not be the best choice, but I waited so long to get the Megazord. I want to use it in the boss fight. Oh, actually, my second monster team needs tweaking as well. You need to be replaced with Cybot. There we go. My Pokemon teams are in order. Save the game. There's a Dragon Quest movie based off Dragon Quest V. I heard people weren't too keen on that, but I would be interested in seeing it, you know. Movie's pretty low commitment. Are there any priests here who will help me? Was I mistaken about this? Actually, usually the priest is outside. What? Oh, maybe he's in here. I'm looking to confess. What is going on here? What is happening? Alright. Something's happening in the Mile Abbey. Church. Interesting church. Okay, I don't know if these guys are gonna let me save here. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. They're having a evening. Oh, here he is. Maybe you will help. There we go. Okay. Having 4 local, the Episcopal Church. There's some commentary here, I'm sure. Dare I say, a little bit political, I don't know. There's some stuff going on in there. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Fortunately, we don't get to hear that song very much. So I'm standing on business. All right. Playing through Skyward Sword first time. I don't like it as much as the other 3 Zeldas. That's fair. Most people don't. Yep. I got the Dragon Balls.
I have located that which may be this world's last hope. Now, I entrust it to you.
The scepter!
The scepter of Trodain! Careful with that. It's full of hocus pocus. Don't touch it.
There is no cause for alarm. The scepter no longer harbors Rhapthorne's soul. Now it holds only the souls of the 7 sages. Over the passage of its long history, the truth behind this scepter has been lost. In the beginning, it was crafted by the hands of the 7 sages under my instruction, and they gave it a name. They called it the Godbird Scepter. You will need it if you are to break the dark shield around Rhapthorne. Only when it is broken will he become vulnerable. Only then can you fight him. I will fly you to his location. The Lord of Darkness will engage you in mortal combat, but you must endure his attacks as you pray for the power of the scepter. When the 4 of you pray for its power in unison, one by one, you will summon the souls of the sages to unlock the power of the orbs. I can give you no more advice. Then we cannot afford to delay this battle.
This game's got Dragon Ball, it's got Zelda, it's got Mortal Kombat. I can't believe this. It's got everything.
You must fight him now. Take the scepter.
Tekken. Yeah, it's got Pokemon. The best video game. Rhapthorne has quite the design. So is this an item I have to use? Yeah. Pray. Pray. Oh. You gotta do it. This is a sick boss arena, jeez. Ah, they went hard for this. Do I have to pray individually, or like... I guess so? I'm not actually sure. He really just went for that one. So maybe I do need to pray everyone. What? It's just like Earthbound! This is the video game of all time. It has every video game in it. That's crazy. I can afford to pray again, I think. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly, but I may as well. It's just like life. You gotta get religious at the end, yeah. That says something, I think. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Okay. Interesting attack. Definitely gotta heal, though. I'll take a moment to heal. boy. Do one last prayer and Jesus, I hope we survive, because having to get these prayers out, it's really annoying. He's laughing. Jesus, we got all 7 of them out there? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, hold on. If I can pray 3 times and do it, we'll see. We'll test it out. Maybe I don't have to do it 4 times. Maybe I just need more than one person to do it. Yikes, that's not good. Really? You need all 4? Hold on. That can't be right. There's no way we can get into a position where all 4 can even do that. Is that why the big dog on screen is left? So you need all 4 to pray? There's no way. Somebody's gonna die. This is a bizarre fight. Well, I need to spend an entire turn healing and then revive. And hopefully be healthy enough to pray. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You can just do that? That's not good. I kind of need him to be alive. Okay. This, need to zing Sage Stone. and multi-heal, or we're gonna die. Fetch 4. Is this just to start the fight? That's kind of nutty. I guess I'll keep doing this and then... Oh my god, come back to life! Okay, I can afford to causing now. At least... Normal Zing has a 50% success rate, but causing is 100. Only problem is, Angelo is the only one who has causing, but he also is the only one who has multi-heal. So I can't... I was in a really awkward spot, and she fucking... She's just gonna die again. Oh no, that causing's full health. Never mind. Unless he decides to slap somebody twice. Oh my god. Why can you do that? That's mean. Full heal. Defend, defend. And I'll multi-heal for good measure. Cured cheese, I don't think would heal enough. Okay, we can pray this turn. Thank God. As long as he doesn't double up somebody, which I guess he could do. No, 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 please, no. Okay. Let's see how much that does. That might actually help. I may as well just spam heal so that we're full. So we need to be full health. Maybe this is the good cheese. Okay, that was the good cheese. I guess, yeah, that will work. Yangus will tend to go last, which means we can top everybody off. Yeah, he can top everybody. We can pray and just hope we don't die. But God, we have a Sage's Stone. Don't know what I would do without that. Is that it? Thank God. Okay. We got him. It's Zelda. We summon the sages. They're the Dragon Balls. We got them. Alright,
My
Rhapthorne.
beloved kin, we sages have done all that we can. Now our dear world, our future, lies in your hands. Protect it well. We will be watching you. Farewell, my beloved kin. Farewell, Imperia.
Meddling pests. How much more of my time will you waste? You will rot in hell for breaking my shield of darkness. But first, you will taste the true might of my flesh and blood. You shall taste the terror.
Sounds like Black Doom.
Even death shall offer you no respite.
He looks like one of the uncles from Casper the Friendly Ghost. Yeah. It does a lot to Yangus. No! Okay, I need an insulate up. Yikes, that does a lot. Woke him up. Alright. Definitely gonna... Oh, wait, do I want a Miracle Slash? What does Miracle Slash do? It heals me. I think Falcon Slash, yeah. Falcon Slash... I think I'm gonna focus on Executioner for Yangus just to get some outgoing damage before he does his stupid Cold Wave attack. Try to focus on psyching up Jessica and the hero. Whoa! I don't like that he can do that. That's kind of nutty. I'm gonna oomph Jessica and then psych up. Yangus, please. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, there it is. I knew he was gonna do that eventually. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna summon a god. Come on. Form up. Yeah! Form up! Yeah, let's let Charizard handle this. Bionicles. I haven't thought about Bionicle in a while. Oh, I don't want you to do this. This is gonna knock me out. There we go. Big boy damage. Please survive. Oh, God. Stop using this! Don't be smart! I'm only gonna get a few attacks off! You're actually gonna kill Mazin. Okay, thank God. Crit damage. That's good. That makes up for like... Oh my God, double crit! Holy crap, that was good. Double crit from Mazin, that's good. You did your job. I'm slightly afraid of dying. Where's Accelerate? There. Oh, please be fast, Angelo. Angelo, I need you to go before him. Oh, he's the only one with multi-heal. It's not like I have much of a fucking choice. Alright, I'm stalling. I need as much damage as I can work out. Angelo dying is bad. Very bad. That puts us in a fucked up situation. Because I have to use my 50% revive spell to get him up. While Yangus probably spams Sage Stone. Hopefully we'll get a good death move from these guys. They're not doing it. Please do a death move. If you do your Steam Blast move, that would be so nice. Yeah, there we go. Stream Killer attack. That's good damage. Good damage. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't want to see this. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, that is workable. We can work with that. Alright. Angelo cannot die. This move sucks. Stop using it. We're dead. No. There's no way. We're dead. That's fucking crazy. We're legit dead. There's nothing. A Kazing. Get damage out. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Full heal Angelo. Okay, I need to like... multi. Probably should have full healed Jessica, whatever. This move is annoying. The fact that he can do this... Yep. Yeah, that's cool. Good. That's good. Doesn't really do too much. Why do you go first when it doesn't matter? Angelo is aggravating me. That's fine.
Mercy.
Dude! I did not mean to click that. That's fine. It's over anyway. He healed for 500. I can't get that much damage out. Okay. Angelo has almost never come through in agility, so there's no way he's gonna go first. I'm going to guarantee that I survive. Going to once again Sage Stone, just for after all the shit goes out. I need an accelerate. It's the only way I can guarantee anything. Okay, that's very good. This attack is so stupid. Stop doing this. Okay, didn't hit Angelo. That's fine. As long as it doesn't hit Angelo. Oh my god. Okay, we have some options. Since we're accelerated, I think we outspeed everything. Do I put my chips on that though? Start praying again. If I can get a buff off, that would help a lot with the stupid ball attack. Okay, Yangus went. That's good. Wow, that really did not help at all. Okay, good to know, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, this really is probably the best idea. I need everybody in a good, healthy place. Okay. Once again, I have to start using Zing, which is annoying. Angelo is not doing good. Okay. Good. Oh, is this the big fuck off attack? Yeah. Okay. We have an accelerate up. I need to use psych ups, because if I don't... Yeah, I have to. I need at least 2 Psych Up Falcon slash Twin Dragon Lash. Okay. Yet more stalling. Alright. We'll psych up. Accelerate. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. That's bad target, especially if things don't go well. Okay. That's fine, I think. Use my own ball move, if only. Oh shit, dude. I just threw. I pressed the wrong fucking button. It's over. Oh! Oh. Oh. My God. That's really good too, because I really fucked up the menuing at the end there, and if he didn't die, I probably was going to die.
We done it, Gov! We only went and bleeding done it!
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over. And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it.
Casper's evil uncle's been defeated. Wow. Oh my God. How long did that boss take? How many minutes? I think time became a mere suggestion during that. I don't know how much time just passed, but... Oh my God.
I bet Grandad and the Oaks Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last. I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual. But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I transported your friends back to their homeland. Each one of you is a great hero. Yangus, Jessica, Angelo, and of course, you. I will never forget your strength and courage. You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail to surprise me. It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again.
I'm a bit dazed. I didn't expect to get through that. There was a moment or two there where I had given up. Don't know how the fuck we made it out of that. Oh yeah, look at that crust. The PS2 crust.
Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. I saw you all in action. My wonderful men. You were magnificent. I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Oh, of course. And I suppose you weren't magnificent either.
The cheese stuffed crust. I want some pizza.
Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your Wait a minute! Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
Well, the power of Rhapthorne's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Really? Splendid! I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care. Is it proper to tell a god to take
King Trode.
care?
He's a great character. I love him.
I am not a god, nor is my real name Imperia. These are but the names you humans have given to me. I was known by a different name in the land of my birth. There I was called Ramia. But now I must leave. Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
Goodbye.
Grandad, you're sparkling!
It's taken you this long to notice? Personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself!
Hmm? Ooh. I'm back to normal. Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
Short King, yep.
You don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
What did you say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt. Wait. This is no time for an argument. Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
Hello, everyone.
Medea! You're back! Oh, my beloved
He did kind of, I don't know if I'm just too used to his monster form, but he did look a little more normal as a monster.
At last the curse is lifted.
Father. Hey, look!
Oh, my castle! My castle is back to its old self too! Trodain is restored! The glory returns! Everyone, this calls for a banquet! Prepare a feast!
Yanga's got his whole mouth open. Man. Man, oh. That was a crazy final boss. Oh boy. Oh, Angelo. Is this game peak? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm ready to say this is my favorite Dragon Quest I've played. But then again, I've only played 3 of them, so I don't know. But this was pretty fucking good. Good ass video game.
Gav! Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Gav. None of that dodgy business I was up to before I met you. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of trading, you know, bits and bobs like. Been sailing round and selling stuff in all the places we went to together. This bird, mate of mine's been bugging me for ages to help her with it. So here I am. You're looking at Yengus, the important exporter.
The important exporter.
Anyway,
Oh my god. I
I
love the important exporter.
So
Yangus is my boy.
Then, eh?
He's the best character Dragon Quest has ever made.
I'm well chuffed I can help you out. On
He's
your
well
job
chuffed.
and all. And it's for none other than our darling horse Prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke. After all that's happened. Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
Yangus really is chuffed. I love Yangus. So are we in the post game now? Can somebody answer that? There's quite a rather unceremonious transition into the post game. Not yet, okay. Just making sure. Oh, Angelo.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news.
What a character Angelo is.
The lovely princess. I just ran into Yangus too, same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know. So I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the
I'm so mixed on Angelo because it's really funny. Every time
really all right with this wedding going ahead.
every time you talk to Angelo in party chat, he's like, this place fucking sucks. Where are the women? That's almost every single one of his party chat lines goes like that.
Just do what you have to do, my friend.
He's basically like, I hate everybody here. Where are the women? And that's not an exaggeration. That basically is his character.
He looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go, don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers. Well then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the courtyard taking a break. Come and find me when you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is that he's a good character. It's just that after he's introduced, it takes forever for anything else to happen. And something does happen with him again, but it feels like he just goes on, like, he's just gone for the rest of the game, and then that's all he is until his story picks up again. Which I guess is sort of true for Yangus and Jessica, but they have at least a few things going on. How many orbs have I collected? Well, like 7, I think, right? No more than that. Yeah. His name is Prince Charmles. But in yet another case of this game being one of the funniest that I've played, everybody calls him Prince Charmless. Unflinchingly. Okay, where the fuck are we going? I'm getting lost in the damn castle. Ugh. I think these must be the same barrels as in the dungeon, but I'm gonna break them anyway. I guarantee you the ending, this is what's gonna happen. Actually, let me go see the scepter. Or the scepter room. What's gonna happen, there's an arranged marriage with Charmless, sorry.
Hey there!
We're gonna swoop in and take her. I guarantee, and then the game's gonna end.
You look pretty well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you. You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us. We get on really well now. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I've decided to stay and look after Alexandria. With everyone's help, of course. But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them. Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going. Okay then. I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
Well, I guess the lore is that your hero character and Medea grew up together. So, you're like childhood friends.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here. I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play in Argonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave? I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take one last walk through the castle, alone together, just like old times. I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you properly. To thank you for everything you've done. The times I've spent here in Tradaine Castle, with you, will be memories I shall treasure for always. I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. And you have to please continue to serve my father and protect Tradaine, just as you always have. Oh. So then, shall we go? It won't do to keep people waiting too long.
I know how this is gonna happen. We're stealing her away because Charmless has an unresolved arc. It's going to resolve right here at the ending, and that's fucking amazing if that is indeed what happens. I'm waiting for it. It's gotta happen. Is the fucking Pope gonna do this himself? What the fuck? Why are we here? I mean, the Pope's dead, so...
So this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding. Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now been fulfilled. You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Tradaine tomorrow.
But
tomorrow.
they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
There he is. Here he is. The Chad.
Well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Charmley of Argonia. Goodness, you must be Princess Medea. Charmed, I'm sure. One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
It's Charmley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard...
You know, it's funny you say that, because when you go to Argonia, his whole arc is that Charmles sends you off to go kill a lizard, because it's like the royal initiation. They have to go kill lizards. And we kill one for him. And then he lies to his father and says that he did it himself. And that arc has gone unresolved, which means he's about to be punished right here and now. And it's going to be the best thing I've ever seen. Please. I want this. I need this. I fucking hate this dude. Come on.
That brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common indeed. The preening little snob. It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me, it's your duty as Chief of the Palace Guard to protect the princess's happiness.
God damn, Angela's going hard. I've never seen him this passionate about anything. Angela's psyching up.
Rise and shine, Gov. The princess will be getting itched in a bit. We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
We're gonna... if this game ends with a wedding crash, it's the best game ever made. I swear to you. It's literally the end of Shrek is happening right now.
We thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started. It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
Base, Jessica. Oh, I remember you. Oh. If this does end in a wedding crash, what game is being removed from the favorite game bingo chart? I don't know.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charles!
Hey, stop pushing!
Wow! Oh.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me. Well, we've got this far. Now, we just have to take care of that knight.
We're wedding crashing. Come on. Yeah, and Angelo's Emmerich is also. Yeah, Alvis. It's the same voice. Holy shit, we're doing it. It's happening.
Go on, in you go.
Shrek is happening right now.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What could possibly be taking her so long?
We're stanced up. Holy shit.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding? I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
We have Goku's, like, fighting pose right now.
Is this true?
Ah. What is it, Father? Tell me at once.
It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
What did you say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. It's the only explanation. Aha! Of course! It was you! This is all your doing! He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess.
This is not at all how I thought this game was going to end. This is so bizarre. Of all the ways I thought this game was going to end, this is not how I ever pictured it.
Phew. You're okay.
Hey? What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess? What's happened to the wedding?
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble! King Trode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't get it. But we better get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Stay right where you are! Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
This counts as a wedding crash.
You just get the princess and King Trode to safety.
Maybe not as cool as I thought it'd be, but we're crashing it. Oh, Trode's fighting.
Ah, there you are. Just in the nick of time. I knew I could depend on you. You have to take Medea and escape from here at once. I can't possibly let that awful Prince Charmless marry my
Based?
beautiful Medea.
Based King Trode?
My country's honor matters not one jot compared to her happiness. Please, take her.
Based? Let's go.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings. Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
I don't have the balls to say no. Yeah! Kidnap the bride, let's go!
How could you let them get away, you incompetent rogues? How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wabble like them wout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess back yourself?
But, I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical. You think that just because you're a prince, you can solve everything with money and power.
But I got that huge argon heart during the initiation all by myself.
Enough of your lies! I know the truth.
Hell yeah. Punish him. It's the ball. Those things, they're images. They're no longer models. Somebody has replaced all these people with cardboard cutouts. Who could have done this?
Cool, blimey, Father.
It's full circle! She said core blimey. Full circle moment. Best game. Wow. Rip to the goat. Not so much to this dude, but you know, he made good music, I guess. Man. Yeah, this game was pretty damn great. I had a great time with it. It has also ignited a Dragon Quest obsession, which technically started with Dragon Quest XI, but then I took a bit of a break. But damn, this was a good one. That final boss... Holy shit, that was crazy. The ending was a wedding crash. Angelo yelled at me. Prince Charmless got fucked over. Couldn't ask for a better ending. My thing with that, with Sugiyama, is like... I mean, he's dead now, so at this point, it's like, whatever. It is what it is. It's like fucking... What's his name? Who made Lovecraft? H.P. Lovecraft. I mean, he's long dead, so it is what it is. How does it stack up to your other favorite RPGs? What are my favorite RPGs? Like, of this type? I don't know. Yeah, Mother 3, I love. Dear to my heart. It's probably not as good as Mother 3. But, you know, it's like close in terms of how much I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself in a different way. Mother 3 is a gut punch. This game is not so much a gut punch as it is just a pleasant time. and fun game. Certainly the best Dragon Quest I've played so far. Does it stack up to Sonic Chronicles? It's hard to say. Not sure about that one. Music definitely is some top tier. I liked the music in Dragon Quest XI, but this soundtrack is phenomenal. Very, very good.
It's been a long journey. A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end. Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Yeah, I don't know, is it like comparable to Kingdom Hearts, but like obviously I like KH2 more because nothing's ever going to dethrone Kingdom Hearts 2. That's just crystallized in my heart, but it's not really even the same kind of game necessarily. It's probably in my favorites. I don't know where it is in my favorites, but it was really damn good. I loved that. Alright, well, I need to go eat. Because this stream took way longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. It was a fun stream. I'll see y'all next stream. I don't know when that'll be, but when it is, I'll be there. So, see ya.